Okay, so we can't do the one sitting out.
Oh.
Sorry, I was like, I don't know what was done.
Yes, you can't be up there. Oh shoot, we gotta go. It's 6:30. We gotta hurry. Go. I guess.
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. Lori Jean. How's everybody doing tonight? We are back at Disneyland for Magic Happens. We're starting the night with one of my favorite parades. It's actually grown on me that much. So I hope everybody's doing well. If I could get a quick sound check from anybody that's in the chat, I want to make sure that my mic is working. I was testing earlier, but you never know. Somebody give me a quick thumbs up for sound, that'd be great. I am going to flip you guys back around so you can catch the Matterhorn rather than staring at me for the moment. I will be communicating, of course. So it is a lovely day here in Southern California. As you can see, the sun is just starting to go down. We got the Matterhorn catching some lovely sunlight. Rogue Attraction, how you doing, buddy? We got good vibes in the house. Sky B, Silver Stars Adventures, welcome in everyone. We are getting ready for Magic Happens. We are at the tail end of the parade, so we've got a few minutes. It is stepping off at Main Street right now. So if you have any friends who would like to see the parade, by all means share the stream out to everyone. Get a nice big group in here and we'll have some fun tonight. Really hoping that I can grab a Dole Whip tonight. We'll see how the line is. But again, thank you everybody for joining me this evening. I was having a little bit of FOMO last night. We had Cordy in California. She was live at Disneyland. We had SoCal Imagine Channel live at Disneyland. We had Barry Plays 28 live at Disneyland. And they were all hanging out together and having a blast. Unfortunately, my reservation was for today, so I couldn't make it yesterday. And if you guys saw my post on Twitter, it's been a heck of a week already, and it's only Wednesday. And I've got a couple more days of work fun ahead of me. So I'm going to use this evening to kind of detox and relax a little bit, have some fun, treat myself a little bit, and hopefully entertain some of you guys in the process.
Let's see, they're gonna have. What about you?
And just a reminder for everybody who's in here, if you weren't part of my last live stream, you may not know that we hit 500 subscribers. And we are doing a giveaway. That noise you hear is that I'm on a workstation here at up near It's a Small World. So, but we are doing a giveaway because we hit 500 subscribers on my last live stream. So all you got to do is go back to that one from a couple days ago. It is titled Relaxing Night at Disneyland. And just leave a comment and you will be entered in to win your choice of a vinyl figure designed by J-Led. And yes, Rogue, we still need reservations, even after 2. So yeah, right now, as I go through, it's like I use a day and then quickly go and jump and grab another reservation for usually like the next week or something like that. So I've got a few dates that I have to have locked in right now. So I've got a few that are in the future, but I cannot move them. One of them being July 17th, which is Disneyland's birthday. Amy S., welcome in. Amy, I believe you did enter. I'm pretty sure I've got you. Yeah, Walt Disney World is better. If that helps you sleep at night, Rogue, that's fine. Like I said, I can't wait till you get over here and you can see the better Pirates, the better Space Mountain, the better Haunted Mansion, the better It's a Small World. But you guys do have the better Peter Pan queue, so I'll let you have that one. Rachel Castro, welcome in. That's right, Lori Jean, we are the original. I'd like you to point out in Walt Disney World where Walt actually rode any of the attractions, which attractions he rode. But we could go on with that debate forever. Yeah, that is such a strange feature with YouTube that you can't tag when you're on your mobile. I don't know why that is. It's like it can highlight me when I'm in the chat, so why can't it just automatically find the other people that are in the chat? It's so weird. So again, everybody, if you wouldn't mind sharing it out to all your friends, let them know that we are live and we are getting ready for Magic Happens, I would appreciate it. Would love to get a nice big crew in here, have some fun with lots of you guys. Yeah, it's a little weird having the trash can. Maybe I'll adjust and you guys can look at me for a little while, and then once the gets here. There we go. I'll just hang out here for a little while. I hope everybody else is having a better week than I am. My week has been hectic to say the least. I almost wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make it tonight to Disneyland. That's how rough it's been. It was basically a post 4 o'clock mad dash to get over here. So yeah, I could use some Disney fun, a little bit of cheeriness, and not thinking about work and stuff. So I was saying that Magic Happens is actually turning into one of my favorite parades. I think my favorite part is actually the first group of dancers. At first, when I saw it, I was kind of like, that's a little avant-garde, a little too couture for Disneyland, maybe. But no, I like it now. I think it works. And yes, Laura, it's going to be a bummer. I forgot to check to see if Phantasm. Because I'm curious if they are going to try Phantasmic on Friday. I'm not sure. I'm curious to know how much damage was done to the stage area, if that was easily fixed, or if it just remained with Murphy and his apparatus. Yeah, I've seen the stuff about the hail out there in Florida, the damaging hail. That's pretty crazy. But up near me, we've got our first fire of the season. Out in the Inland Empire, we had a fire in a place called Lytle Creek, and that's it's a little west and north of where I live. But again, we've got our first fire. So, have I seen the movie Lassie? You know what? I don't think I ever have. I don't think I've ever seen the movie Lassie. And I'm already seeing. Amy, if you want to put in a ride request, I will see if I can do it. Obviously, being on Verizon, sometimes the ride requests are not going to be feasible because it will kill my stream. But by all means, if you have a request, put it in the chat, and I will do what I can to fulfill that request. If it's something easy like Dumbo, well, actually, I don't even know about Dumbo. Dumbo's been all kinds of crazy with Fantasyland lately. But I was testing, and I think we're going to be able to explore Toontown today. I was over there, and if I switch to Wi-Fi on my way up there, it seems like I'm able to keep the connection pretty well. So we'll give that a shot. And if Runaway Railway line isn't too long, we may give that a try toward the end of the night. We shall see. KC Jr. I will do what I can for KC Jr. Like I said, if I'm getting good signal in Fantasyland when I switch to Wi-Fi, I will definitely do KC Jr. for you. You're going. I've warned them there's going to be a lot of clanking. So they're changing the trash can right now, and I don't want to get in the way of their job. So I figure we can, shout out the custodial team for all the incredible work that they do, and we can listen to a few clanks while they do their job. All right, so we've been live for about, it looks like 12 minutes. That means that the parade, if nothing has gone wrong, and you know how things have been for the last week at Disneyland, I think it's pretty much all bets are off. You can see all the bubbles floating around.
And with the tour.
So, Amy, if we do get to go on KC Jr., I do have to try for the back. I always love to ride backwards on KC Jr. That's the funnest spot. Crowd is starting to thin on the parade route. Amy, with Pirates, it has actually ended one of my streams before, and when I've done other testing to try to see if maybe switching to Wi-Fi would help, it still doesn't work. So unfortunately, I cannot stream on Pirates quite yet. If things go well with this whole live streaming and YouTube thing, I may be able to warrant upgrading equipment and cell phone plans and providers and stuff to hopefully be able to get a package that actually lets me stream in Pirates and Haunted Mansion and stuff like that. EJ's Adventures, welcome in, sir. How are you doing tonight? Oh, that's your job at home, Lori Jean? Oh, see, I make my son do it at home most of the time. But he's a good kid. He doesn't complain when I ask him to do that. Yeah, Silver Star, sometimes it's fun just taking in the atmosphere and everything. Sometimes it's just nice to have the sounds of Disneyland with you. And the merch, it can be interesting, but I've found that I start wanting to spend a little too much money, so merch isn't a good thing for me sometimes. Especially with some of that classic Walt Disney Animation Studios stuff. They've got some really nice pieces with that line. That's a really good line of items. Got the Small World clock going off. Let me see if I could swing and see if we could catch a little bit of that. You can kind of see it from here. Long day at work. I hear you, man. I actually don't carry a pocket Wi-Fi. It's all on my phone. I do either cell service or just catch Wi-Fi directly from my phone. Adventures in the Park. Okay, kids, I hope you enjoyed that. And yes, Steve, that is the perfect spot to watch the parade. And I didn't get a chance to welcome everybody who joined us during the parade. I believe I saw Paul, Tam-T, Kingby, SoCal, Manny, Trish. Who else did I forget? Trying to go back through it. Rachel. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are ready for a fun night. Should we stream bomb Magically Consumed? Should we go and get in their stream and see if we can say hi to them? They're moving pretty quick. I think they're on a mission right now. You can see Char right there with the purple Spirit jersey. Yeah, it was a roll call, wasn't it? All right, let's venture into Fantasyland, see how our signal holds up this time. Right now we are looking good. So if we can get over here and it's not too crazy, maybe we'll do Casey Jr. or something. I know Amy had asked for Casey Jr. today. Let's see how the signal goes. Trying to get through some of these crowds. The park has really felt crowded lately. Very tight here. Very tight. Channel my inner SoCal, yeah. I think I need legs that are probably about 1.5 feet longer. So what did you guys think of the parade? What's your favorite part? Mine is the beginning, but I also really like the costumes on the matadors. Magically Consumed. Hey guys, theme park casual.
Oh, hey.
Seeing you guys around.
Yeah.
Just saying hi.
Have a great day.
You too, guys. All right, so let's see. Casey Jr. I don't know. What do you think? Looks like maybe about a 15 to 20 minute at least, or is it all the way out? Let me go see. Yeah, that's all sticking way out, so maybe we'll see if we could do a nighttime ride on Casey Jr. when it's a little quieter, I think. Not sure if I want to hop in that line. What do you guys feel like doing? Let's see. What do we got here? That's SoCal Imagine Travel. I'd say, is that your evil twin, but I'm guessing it's probably the good twin, right?
Right here.
Well, we tried to get on Smugglers Run last time, so maybe we should go try to get on Smugglers Run again. Because we was robbed of all of our Star Wars fun last time. Yeah, Rogue, we need to get you out here to Disneyland, dude. Hopefully soon, hopefully soon. All right, we'll go check out Smugglers Run. Hopefully we can get on this single rider. beautiful day right now. It was a little warm earlier, but I am having a blast already. Like I said, I've been having a rough week. Work has been absolutely bonkers. So I needed a midweek reprieve just to try to level out. Oh, I think I saw LBC in the chat as well. Trying to remember everybody. I was trying to make mental notes as I was watching the parade. Yeah, who knows how long it's going to take for there to be Murphy again. But sadly, it won't be Murphy next time. It's gonna have to get a new name because, well, Murphy's gone, kids. Murphy crossed over the Rainbow Bridge and is playing with all the pets that we had when we were little. Yeah, I was thinking that to get it completely back to where it was with Murphy, depending on how much damage was done to the stage, I was thinking it might be like a $50 million oops.
I know, it's virtually impossible.
So let's see, do we get any weirdness today? I wonder. There's the Millennium Falcon, everyone.
It's okay. Look, we're gonna go inside that.
Bianca, welcome in. We are on our way to Smugglers Run. What seat do you guys think I'm going to get? Do you think they'll let me be pilot? Do you think that's the seat that's going to be open? And we go left. Let's see what we get.
Right side. Already two pilots up front.
Two.
Pilot? Gunner? Engineers. Awesome. We're going to be flight crew orange. All the way down flight crew orange.
Oh man, I wanted Flight Crew Orange.
Already have one pilot. I need another pilot.
You know you pilot?
You guys don't want to be pilot?
No, we're good.
All right.
Two pilots.
Pilot?
Two gunners.
Yes, there you go.
Two engineers.
Awesome.
We're going to be flight crew gold all the way down. Have fun, you guys.
That's so weird. Did you want to do the hyperspace pull?
You can do it. This is only my second time riding it, so I'm like,
No, go for it. I go on it all the time. So.
yeah.
All right. What do you know? I got pilot. Who would have thunk?
You just press buttons, you just spam. It's kind of fun. It really does.
Gold. Oh man, Steve, we got to get you to be a pilot.
Alright, let's head on in. Make sure we're listening for when our caller gets called.
Thank you. We'll just keep our ear out for Flight Crew Gold. I guess that would make me gold leader. I'm going to be in Han's pilot seat, so yeah, I'm gold leader today. Awesome. It is so weird. I don't think I've ever gotten pilot on single rider. Flight Crew Gold. Here we go.
Alright, my pilots first and my pilots.
Yeah.
So we have my gunners in the middle. And my lovely engineers. Alright. My pilots first, you're gonna go right and left and you're going up and down. Here's a both finding ship. Good luck. My gunners are protecting us, and my lovely engineers, you're fixing whatever the pilots break. Alright. Go all the way down the long hallway. Good luck. Make sure we're listening for our caller. All the way down the long hallway.
Just please don't break it.
A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move on, my friends. See you in the cockpit. Well, be in the cockpit, of course. I'm thinking of... You're still here. Go, go.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados. Cuide a los niños. Gracias.
All right, one-handed piloting. Here we go.
Oh, jeez. Are you on Twitch?
YouTube.
Cool.
Seatbelts first. Let me get that.
Got it. Thank you.
Alright, and then can I have everyone?
Hurry now. Time is money.
Here we go, guys. Wish me luck.
Yes. Flight engineers, repair next. Hit your flashing button. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Train. Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Down. There it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Good work. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, instructions. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Power of the ship. Well, I grab the gold axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has already, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Gunners, shoot the train.
Good job, here we go!
There he is. Reel us closer. The cargo's breaking free. Keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the trains. A gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We're got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now,
Punch it, dude.
let's get
Here we go!
Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve
All right.
2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
It's got the rank of pirate. I don't know if that's good or bad. I think we did pretty good.
That was awesome.
All right,
Good
I'm
boy,
making
Fredo,
an
let's get
executive
you outta
decision.
here.
Everybody out. Go on, get out.
Tell me what to do.
All available techs. We
All right,
have
that
a
was
brilliant
awesome.
Freighter that needs immediate transport back
Thank
to
you.
the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
I think we did pretty darn good. I think we got 2 of the coaxium, so that's always a benefit. I hit the brakes and the boost at the right times. Although I gotta say, there's times where it doesn't seem like the Falcon is responsive to what I'm piloting, so I think it takes a little bit of liberty with what goes on. Gives you some control. Sometimes it takes so long to walk out of this attraction, it's hilarious. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I had fun. I hardly ever get to be pilot. I think that's only the second time I've been able to pilot the Falcon. All right. Hey, lights are on. That's always a good sign, right? I always feel bad for the people that you can tell have been here all day. There's a little less spring in their step than compared to most people. Their faces are a little tired of smiling, if you could say it that way. Why don't we head over to Splash, get our usual views of some logs dropping. We'll go through the marketplace this time. One of these days I'm going to try the cold brew here. EJ from EJ's Adventures just swears by it. It's one of his favorites, so I may have to try it one of these days. Oh, shake. Excuse me. Rogue, if you're here, should I get one of those hats? You think I could pull it off? Oh, so I ranked in the third highest, huh? All right, that's cool. That's cool. I could dig it. Not sure how you were able to keep all of the profit. I don't think it would let you get through without smashing into something.
Star Wars Town.
I wish Galaxy's Edge had like just a almost cheesy little dark ride, you know? Feels like that would be what's missing. It's a fun little, you know, go through the Ewok village or something like that. Rise of the Resistance, maybe? Let's take a look. If the line is not bad, then we will give it a try. I think I kind of owe you guys that one. I think it is down at the moment because there is no standby wait time, and they have a rope blocking the entrance. Dadman, welcome in, sir. Good to see you. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Saw you traveling with your lovely wife. You guys are just too stinking cute on Twitter. Wonder how long it's been down, because if it pops open now, we would just swoop right in. And that would be really, 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 really cool. So, Rise of the Resistance, if you're listening, it would be very cash money of you if you opened right now. How long you think we should wait, guys? Actually, Adventures in the Park, if you're here, how long should I wait? Do I give it 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Well, in the meantime, let's go take a look at the X-Wing over here. I'm really surprised they don't have photo ops where you can climb into an X-Wing or something. You would think that that would have been something to at least take a picture in one of the vehicles. Like maybe a speeder bike or something. I don't know. We talk about it every time, and it's one of those things where it's like, how many missed opportunities would they have with Galaxy's Edge? Okay, so CM Manny says give it 15 minutes. I think we could do that. We'll give it 15 minutes because if we score and we're able to get in, then a 15-minute wait for Rise is not bad at all, right? Tiffany, welcome in. Great to see you. Dad Man, as far as Fantasmic goes, as far as we all know, the show will go on simply in what they call B mode. And what I've heard is there's two different versions of B mode. There's one where they allow Maleficent, who is raised up on a platform really, I think like 40, 50 feet high, and it's just an actor up at the top, and they allow her to be visible for a few seconds longer, like 10, 15 seconds longer, and then the projections take over of the dragon, and then they light the rivers of America on fire with the usual chemical in the water. So that's probably what's going to happen. I don't think they would scrap and redo the show. I don't think there was enough damage for it to warrant that kind of a change. What we don't know is if they're going to replace Murphy, or it goes to permanent B mode, or they just do a completely new, different type of dragon for that scene. That is all left to be seen. I'm hoping they bring Murphy back. Well, a dragon back, because like I said, it can't be Murphy, because Murphy got the name simply because there were so many problems when she first arrived that it seemed like everything that could go wrong went wrong, so that's why they named her Murphy, after Murphy's Law. So we shall see if we're able to get in here. How many of you in the chat have not been on Rise of the Resistance and have only seen it through video? You guys, a little bit of a panorama of Galaxy's Edge. Excuse me, how long has the ride been down for right now?
We have been down for almost 4 hours.
For 4 hours?
Yeah, we have no idea what time we're going to be open. We have no idea what's going on.
Okay, thank you.
Hopefully we're back up, but
right.
I wouldn't bet on that.
Okay, thanks. Okay, Steve, they have been down for 4 hours now, which means we will be moving on. Oh, Rise. You rascally little attraction, you. Yeah. Well, wasn't it just last week that Rise, there was one day where Rise never even was able to open? Yeah, when they say they've been down for 4 hours, you say, okay, I'll come back maybe in another 4 hours. So I'm actually taking you guys for a little bit of a ride because I'm actually working my way around so we can see if the Dole Whip line is short enough so that I can grab a Dole Whip. You guys didn't know that, did you? This whole trip was for a Dole Whip.
I also really did like it.
Yeah, Manny, that's the blessing and the curse of the new technology stuff. It's really cool when it works, but it's very temperamental and I can't quite get it to be as reliable as it needs to be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious what takes Rise down for that long. I mean, that seems like it's more than just, hey, the people loading were causing it to back up, and when it backs up so much, it forces a shutdown. A 4-hour reset or downtime, it's kind of crazy. So let's watch some logs drop for a minute here. Catch our breath. I apologize. I read Manny, but it was Steve's comment that said about the ride system. I do need to make an appointment for an eye checkup. That much I know. I need to get my eyes checked out. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me tonight. If you've had a good time so far, please hit that like button. If you'd like to join me for other adventures in the Southern California area, we got Becky plus Eli coming up. So if you guys want to say hi to them, there they are. If you'd like to join me for other adventures in Southern California theme parks, hit that subscribe button. And if you do me a favor and share out the stream, that would help me grow our little theme park casual community we've got going on here. Well, we only got about a month left of watching this until they redo it with Tiana theme. So if y'all can make it out to Disneyland, I'd recommend getting here and checking out Splash Mountain one last time. All right, let's take our little secret passageway and start making our way around to Adventureland. Oh, we got to do some nighttime rides on Mark Twain today too. Can't miss that. You can hear everybody down over here. Oh, we got duckies, Little duckies. Oh, those are tiny ones still. Last week we found duckies, but they were bigger little duckies. Let me get out of Mama's way just in case. I think she's waiting to see where they are. She's saying, hey. Oh, Mama, they went the other way. Oh, she's going around to get them. She's flying around, I think. Oh, there they are. They're heading down to the water. Oh, I think I see Mama back over there in the water waiting for them. All right, I'm sure they'll be fine. Little duckies are just so cute. Yeah, I feel weird though sometimes talking to the other streamers. Like I don't want them thinking I'm trying to advertise on their channels. I know most of them are probably pretty cool with it, but. The island. I'll show you the island right now when you come around here. There you go. So you can see right there that they've got a big fence around the side where the rafts dock and everybody disembarks and takes the rafts across. And they still have the scrim and scaffolding over Murphy's little pit. So has anybody checked to see if Fantasmic is actually on the schedule for Friday? Or have they removed it from the schedule yet? There's a dad telling the kids, relax, you're here already. I don't know, I get excited every single time I come here. I always tell myself, I'm going to relax. I'm going to just take a nice stroll and not try to rush around. And then what do I end up doing? I end up rushing around because I'm all excited and I want to do this and I want to do that and I want to see this. Hey! Quick peek at the tree house. Any day now, guys. Any day. Any day. I don't think they're really going to open it. Oh, did you hear it was off until the 5th at least? Okay. Adventureland is always so crowded. Almost there, guys. Can't quite tell how the line is yet. It's not sticking all the way out, so that's a good sign. It's a decent line. Well, what do we do? This line, or do we get ice cream? Oh, it doesn't zigzag back and forth. Let's go ahead and try it. Let's go ahead and get a Dole Whip. Time for Dole Whip, everybody. What flavors does everybody want? It's on me tonight. Oh, it does zigzag back there. Rats. Hey, hey, Berry Place. How you doing, Bob? For my signal, I haven't done. I was actually testing earlier, and I went to Toontown, but right when I got up next to Alice in Wonderland on my way up there, it started dropping into the hundreds. So I just changed over to Wi-Fi, and it stayed pegged at 6,000 after that. And right now I've just been on my cell service and have not had to switch yet. I've been trying to keep an eye out, and if it drops too low, I'll just flip it over to Wi-Fi. I even got through Fantasyland, and I think it stayed at 6,000. So it's kind of yeah, it's kind of a weird night, I guess. So everybody congratulate Berry Place 28. I'm going by what other people are saying. Yeah, man, the ambiance, or if you want to get real fancy, ambience, is spectacular here. It's even with a whole bunch of people and you're waiting in line. You know, they did such a great job with it. Loaded Dole Whip. What is loaded Dole Whip? Like it's priced high enough for it to be alcoholic. Yeah, I saw that, Bob, that it worked really well for you when you went on Mini Mickey. And another situation of, what do I always say? You gotta look up at Disneyland. You never know what you're gonna see when you look up. And theming is everywhere. In fact, sometimes the ceilings have some of the best theming. Little hack. It's like grab your stuff. Oh, awesome, Crystal Ray. Hopefully the signal and picture stays well, because right now we're starting to drop a little bit, it looks like. Might not happen, but hoping to be able to. Yeah, we hit a little dead spot, it looks like, over here in the corner. Hopefully it comes right back up. Switch to Wi-Fi now. Okay, everybody hang on. I'm going to switch to Wi-Fi. It may go. Dole Whip float, please. Yep. Cordy, welcome in. I'm all alone here, you guys. Yes, I've already ordered. Thank you. So I'm here all by my lonesome. You guys were having a big old streamer get-together mashup party last night. But it was fun watching you guys, I'll tell you that. You really had some FOMO happening right then. Great, thank you very much. All right, guys, let's get over here. Hello. Yep. Card. It's hard to do with one hand, too. Yes, please. That's a heck of a receipt. Thank you. Okay, let me get a spoon and some napkins. And now we got to try to find a seat next to Rosita. And there is not one. Or is there? Are you guys taking off?
Yeah, we are.
Yes, awesome.
All yours.
Well, look at that. Thank you very much.
They had to stop serving pelicans here at the Tropical Hideaway. They always had such enormous bills.
All right, give me a second to set you guys down here. All right, look at that. There she is. Can you guys see her? Can you see her up back there? Is that her? I think that's her. All right. Yeah, I lucked out, and I've got like 17 chairs here because it was a family picking back here. So there you go. Who was it that requested Rosita? Was that you, Bob? You know, I always remember that Dole Whip is really good, and then I try it, and I'm like, oh man, I forgot how good it is. I think out of every Disney treat, this is the most refreshing. And I've tried a bunch of the different flavors, and pineapple is still my favorite. You don't need me burning my hair,
Look at all
so.
these people. I wonder what happened to Jose. No, I don't.
That was a good one.
Wake up, Jose.
She says, I wonder what happened to Jose. Oh, no, I don't. Wonder how many people are going to be looking and saying, why does this guy have 17 chairs around his table? Seriously, I've got 5 other chairs around this one little round table. Yeah, definitely the pineapple flavor is the best of the Dole Whips. Especially when you get the float. I always love to get the float. Although last time when I got the mint chocolate chip ice cream, that was nice too. That was actually really good. It got big chunks of chocolate in it. And I hope this tides me over because, man, I always want that ice cream. Yeah, you guys didn't stop last night. You guys were just going and going, and then at the end of the night, I was like, didn't they say the park was closed and you guys were just sitting at Jolly Holiday? Yeah, what happened to getting ice cream? I thought you guys were going to get ice cream last night. You never did. How do you go to Disneyland and not get ice cream? Christy, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you in the chat.
Did you hear about the tiger that got into the shipment of lemons? He turned into a real sourpuss.
Did security kind of tail you guys out? I didn't notice that. Yeah, Rachel, I love that they have Rosita here. Got the perfect table. It's so hilarious. Get a better shot of Rosita.
I have a riddle for you all. What is black, white, and red all over? A sunburned zebra.
Those are bad jokes. So what else should we do tonight, kids? I was thinking, since we got decent signal, that we might go explore Toontown, because I have not been able to really go dig around in there yet. I breezed through it last week after the live stream, but that's been all I've been able to see of it. EJ's Adventures, welcome back. Bianca, that is the plan. We are planning to be here till close. Why? Because I've had a heck of a work week and I got to get right back at it tomorrow by probably 6 a.m. So I'm going to just close the park and go to work a little tired maybe. So I do want to try to get on Casey Jr. tonight as well. Hopefully Fantasyland signal holds up for me. Could also go over to California Adventure. Could maybe check out Guardians again. And then
Have
after
you
the
ever
Dole,
wondered why elephants are so wrinkled? I suppose it's because they're hard to iron.
all right. After the Dole Whip float, after you finish your Dole Whip, you get the nice pineapple juice. But it's got a bunch of melted Dole Whip in it, so it's a little thicker, a little creamier. Oh, where does Roger Rabbit lag? Because I was walking around, I got in the queue, but I only went to like the first room. And so on the ride or in the queue that it gets really bad. And then, since we're talking shop, if I'm already on Wi-Fi and I go into Mickey Minnie, should I get out of Wi-Fi, go back to cell, get in line, then go back to Wi-Fi? Or what's the proper protocol for that?
Oh, the back of that last boat looked really mean. It was quite stern.
Oh, wow. So they don't close Toontown during the week, right? Because they don't do fireworks, so there's no reason to close. I'm assuming. That was refreshing. Unfortunately, I don't know if it satisfied that ice cream craving. But I can't go get an ice cream now because that's going to be way too much sugar, so I guess I'll have to wait till next week for ice cream at Disneyland. Yeah, my next reservation is for May the 4th.
Hey! Great to see you!
Yeah, well, we'll head up to Toontown now and go explore around. I don't know what the line, what the wait is for Minnie and Mickey right now. So, all right, kids, shall we head out and go explore Toontown? No, just have the ice cream. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's, like I said, that's a bit much. Whether or not it counts, that's another story. I know what I'm capable of. I know my limits. I have to drive home. But the Dole Whip was extremely tasty, so I did enjoy it. Okay.
I'll take him back in the back.
I was thinking maybe watching the projections over at It's a Small World. We'll see. Again, depends on signal. Gosh, there's a lot of people here. Oh, I see. It was just a lot of people at the entrance of Frontierland, or Adventureland.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Mr. Guardian.
Let's go get some castle ambience. Bianca, know the Wondrous Journeys. They do the Wondrous Journeys show without the fireworks, and they do the projections on Main Street, the castle, and It's a Small World. Don't think they're doing them in Frontierland. I don't know for sure, though. Let's be different today. Let's go to the other side of the castle. Let's go get some Snow White Grotto. Oh, we can't. Why do they have it closed? Why do they have the castle closed? Is it just because of Baymax? Let's get as close as we can. See, now is when I need a second phone so I could take some of these pictures with nobody in front of the castle. All right, everybody. Your moment of zen. Okay, kids. Well, I tried to show you guys Snow White's grotto. Juan Rodriguez has entered the chat, everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna wait here for Laura.
How you doing, Juan? What was that nickname yesterday? not going to say it. See, I just walked by the churros and now I want a churro. Dole Whip is refreshing, but I guess it just doesn't hit that sweet tooth for me. We are at 6,000 right now, and this is where I started losing signal when I was on my cell. Yeah, it's a gorgeous night out right now. It's got just a slight chill in the air, very still. Bob, if you're still hanging out with us, what's the wait for Mickey and Minnie right now?
Always on your toes.
"60 minutes for Minnie and Mickey. Yikes. All right, so we'll go explore Toontown.
Dance right now.
Yeah, if signal holds up in Toontown, then maybe we'll come back and do a late night ride on Mickey and Minnie. I don't think I want to wait an hour. Is Rise back up yet? Or is that one still down for the count? A lot of people in Toontown. Yeah, I think we'll just kind of wander around, take a look at the sights in Toontown. I think this is still one of the still rather popular. But the El Capitan looks fantastic at night. Yeah, I was having bad luck for a while too, Bianca. I think I've been on, 4 times or 5 times now. But yeah, there was a time where it was just constantly breaking down. So there's the El Capitan.
Go for a little bit. Come on. Come here.
And then the famous or infamous fountain. Very pretty, but if you get near it, you're probably going to get wet if there's any kids around. Yeah, Rachel, what we should be getting close to, what, about 8:20 right now, if I'm not mistaken? So if we're hanging out, we might go do Casey Jr. and then we could come bounce back. Oh, I didn't notice the cattails there. They spray water too. You guys see that? This thing is just water everywhere. All right, let's continue our walking around. Man, you can't even see the end of the queue and it's 55 minutes. Wow. Signal holding up still pretty good, so that's always wonderful. Has anybody tried the pizza flopovers here in Toontown? Yeah, I'm not going to go on the slide. Tell you that right now. I'm not going on the slide. Yeah, the fountain will be great in the summer. But when they opened, it was still winter and we had horrible weather here in Southern California, so it was kind of a weird situation at that time. God, it's so weird being in Toontown like this because it's like, it's all familiar, but it's slightly different. So it's just kind of odd. Nope, we got Pluto. I love it that they let the characters just wander around. Oh, I wonder if we could go through Minnie's house. Signal's still good, it looks like. Boysenberry Juan, you are entered again. Wow. I don't even know how many entries you've got now, man. I don't even remember the last time I was in Minnie's house. I used to be able to push the buttons, but it doesn't look like the answering machine lets you push the button anymore. Oh, got a call. And you can't hear that because it's even difficult to hear when you're here. That just sounded weird. You can't hear because it's even here, it's hard to hear. Excuse me. There's a little bit of signal drop in there. Let's see, does it come right back up? Everybody enjoying the fake grass. That's nice. It's nice.
I think it's back more. That way.
See if we could see the Go Coaster taking off at all.
The slow train. Turn you right.
Look, look, look.
That would be up. No, not right now. Tomorrow. Oh, is it up? Oh. Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool?
It's like two little loops. It's a nice little roller coaster.
That's it. No, wait, one more.
Let's see where we are. We're over. Oh, wait. We're You want to do the quiet room?
You really got to watch your step. I didn't realize there was a big bump in the. Trying to catch the signal again. We got 30 minutes for Runaway Railway. What do you guys think? Let's just see what happens if we get in line, if the signal holds or if it starts breaking up on us. How's it looking for you guys? From what I'm seeing, it seems like it's pretty good. Look at that, we got nobody behind us. We can take our time a little bit. We'll turn the... You guys still with me? I hope it didn't drop the stream. I hope they hurry because I'm starting to see the numbers bounce around right here. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know that you guys are still here. I appreciate it. It's one of those things where I saw it drop, so I didn't know if it went too far and I lost you guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I've been on the Wi-Fi since when did we switch to Wi-Fi? I don't know, a while back we switched to Wi-Fi and I'm still on it, so it picked it up and it's good now. I'm at 6,000, so yeah, we get to do Minnie and Mickey. My first time taking you guys on Minnie and Mickey. And these are the real props from the shows, guys. These are not fake. Coming up to I think one of the funnest parts of the queue, the concession stand. You can kind of catch a glimpse right there. That's the Abe Lincoln potato from everybody's favorite episode, Potato Land. Back of this prop right here, it says sarcophagus, and then it just says mummy box. There he is, folks. Abe Potato. Ask for line 3. What's special about line 3? Oh, is that the second car, so you end up right behind Goofy? Is that why? Yeah, this really is an adorable little ride. Gotta show you this real quick, guys. The popcorn, if you look closely, you'll see Mickey, Minnie, and Donald shapes in the popcorn. All right, which one is it, guys? Is it ketchup or catsup? Yeah, I think we're already almost to the theater, aren't we? So what do you guys all think of the new Mickey shorts? Do you like the style, or do you think it's inappropriate for Mickey? 'Cause I know a lot of people think it's not a good style or a good fit for Mickey. I love them. I think they are hilarious. But I do have to say, when I first saw them, the first thing I told my son, because he was the one watching them, and I told my son, I said, I shouldn't like these because they're such a departure from classic Mickey, but I love them. I thought they were hilarious. I thought they were among the best cartoons made in recent years.
You're broadcasting from Toontown.
We are broadcasting from Toontown. Time for the show, guys, so we'll flip you around this way. And you do need to notice up at the top it says the doors open auto-magically towards you.
Watch your step, watch your step.
Welcome, welcome. As you guys can see, there are no chairs here right now. They were supposed to show up today, but they called out, so it's okay, it's fine. Just so you guys know, this short film is 3.5 hours, and it is standing room only, so make sure you're comfortable. But the good news is, if you can see the screen, you do have the best seat in the house. So my friends here at the front, if you could do me a favor, take a small step back from the railing for me, small step back. The railing does appreciate its personal space, and I get it. Now, anyone who's at the back, make sure you stand clear of the doors, as the doors are about to close auto-magically. All right, welcome to the premiere of Perfect Picnic.
Hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who? Me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Yes, Scoopy, I'll help you, but I was wondering why I have your attention.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Hey, friends, you heard the goose right this way. Right this way, friends. If anyone's concerned about the screen, don't worry. I have duct tape. I have solutions. Right this way, friends. Seems like you guys are in for an explosive time.
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened? Bro. What happened, babe? Look at her. She just looked at it. She's like, what?
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on
Welcome to the railroad, everyone. Please make sure your whole party stays together.
Hola, pasajeros.
You're going to go all the way down, make a big turn to the left or right. Big turn to the
Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas rectas en sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for that track switch. I love how everybody knows that line already. That it is the meme of the ride.
Make a big turn, choose left or right.
Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
This is so fun. I haven't been able to stream on this ride yet, so yay. And so far the numbers look good, so
Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your little railroad runners. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
that voice sounded an awful lot like Rosita.
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Please remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on the road.
Oh, did I get in the wrong line? Sorry. Don't they split everybody into all 8 of them, or is it only the right side that gets 1 through 4? Oh, sorry guys. I blew it. I'm just gonna get out of line then. Thank you. We are in row 7. Nope. I don't think I'd fit.
Be careful there. Are we all good? Okay. Try and lift up on the lap bar. There you go. That's what we want. Good job. You may want to hold on to your hats. You've been normed.
I think this is why this one goes down so much. People are so used to the lap bars going down automatically that pulling it down themselves is kind of an odd thing. Yeah, I know, Bob. I blew it.
I think if it happens like all the time, then you're like, all aboard, watch that first step down. Come on in. All right, have a seat. All right. Now, go ahead, put down on the last part. Be careful. Okay, now both rows. Both rows. That row, try and lift up on something. There we go.
Yeah, I knew that they separate.
Good job, you guys.
That's what I was just saying, yeah. Which is so cool. We did that.
There we go, guys. Enjoy.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch! Wait!
And thanks for riding around the park with me. Well, how do you stop all these things? All you generally trust me. Yes, I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, heck, niggers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally make it. We had one crazy ride, but with you by my side, the stars will be alive, and we can let us down. The stars will be alive, and nothing can stop us.
What's this lever do? Here we are. Remember to gather up all your crews. Take your small children by the hand. Watch your stylish heads in the train. Come back and see me again. So long.
Thank you. Well, that was fun, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. And Manny, how come you haven't been on this? Oh, look at all the little chubbies. Look at all those little guys. They really wanted to make him something, and they made him cute enough to be something. And then it seems like they really didn't do anything with him. I don't know if the power lines are still behind the counter. I know they had to move them there at one point. All right, kids, I hope you enjoyed Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. All right, is it almost time for the Bruno show at It's a Small World? I think we could go grab that real quick, right?
Yeah, it is. So now to Dino, does she tell you where?
Oh, thanks guys for joining me tonight. I am having the time of my life right now. Like I said, it's been a week, and man, did I need something to just take my mind off of all the junk. Yeah, I'm really glad that it finally is sticking with the signal. It's been driving me nuts with how the signal has been. So many noises. Oh, here we go. It's actually starting right now with the Bruno. Try to get around to the front, guys. Give me 1 second. Yay! That's a fun little diversion kind of show. Now let's go see what's going on in Fantasyland. got half an hour until we can go back and check out the projection show. Seemed like they were closing Storybook. Seems like a much longer wait than 15 minutes for Dumbo. I could be wrong. Did they close Casey Jr.? I wonder. Well, it looks like there's a bunch of people up there. Projection show. We shall see. We're only a couple of trains away, it looks like. Bianca, I do enjoy It's a Small World. I enjoy it regardless.
Sorry.
So good vibes, prayers for the back. Ooh, I need to plug in the gimbal, otherwise he's gonna go night night.
Captain America.
Este nomás lo hace rapidito, papá.
You know, I got wires coming out of everywhere, it seems. Okay, I think we're charging. Right, we're going to hope for the back, man. Everybody, good vibes, prayers for the back. Yeah, It's a Small World Christmas is amazing. I think that's probably the most perfect of the overlays. I think it works even better than Haunted Mansion Holiday. Hey Ashley, welcome in. We are just about to board Casey Jr. I'm really hoping that we can get the back car. We want the caboose. We want the caboose. So this should work out perfect where we can get back to It's a Small World for Wondrous Journeys projections. Again, thanks everybody for joining me tonight. If you've had a good time, hit that like button. If you'd like to join me for other adventures at Disneyland, California Adventure, Knott's Berry Farm, be sure to hit the subscribe button. And if you catch me live, be sure to share out the stream so we can grow this little theme park casual community. All right, Ashley. Hopefully it'll be a peaceful way to just fall asleep.
Look at the monkeys, the wild animals in that cave. They evolve.
Es todo lo que hace.
Which one do you want to ride? The purple? The one with the animal?
Can we ride Peter Pan tonight? We may give it a try. We've been doing pretty darn good today with the rides, so maybe we'll give Peter Pan a shot. That one usually commands quite a line, so we'll have to hopefully time it well enough. All right, our train is pulling in just a second here.
Look, it's coming.
Yeah, Peter Pan's a wonderful one. I don't know if my phone would pick it up very well. That's the only thing I'm afraid of, it because there's a lot of really dark scenes that if the camera doesn't pick it up well, it's not going to be very entertaining for you guys. All right, they're unloading the train and then we're going to get going. Okay, kids, here we go.
No, yo solo después de lo descubierto ustedes.
Okay, what guys, where do you want to go?
What can we get?
This one.
In a moment, he's going to take the wild animals. That's you on a trip around
We got the back.
Storybookland.
We win, we
For a
win, we
safe
win.
trip, please
Thank you.
stay seated in your cages on cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, And remember to watch your children too. All aboard! Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey.
Yep, we got the back.
Get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard!
For a second there, I thought we were going to get boxed out, but nope, we win.
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track, coming down with every Jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for them and they do.
Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the story.
That's such a fun little ride. And we got the back. I always feel like I win when I get the back.
Come here. Get the back.
I already texted him. Oh my god, I swear. Sing on Saturday.
Okay, let's head on back up to It's a Small World and grab a spot for Wondrous Journeys projections. And then we may try for Peter Pan. We shall see. So you guys doing good? You hanging in there with me? You guys having fun? I hope you guys are at least it's lightening the load from your day. I hope that even, because I know it does that for me when I watch other streamers. It just helps me to kind of relax. I feel like I'm hanging out with some friends at Disneyland. So I hope you guys are having a good time. Man, now popcorn sounds good. I just must be hungry right now. Yeah, we got on quite a few rides today. Oh, oh man, I didn't get us on Mark Twain though. I wanted to do Mark Twain at night. I think they close at 9:45 though. Rats. All right, next time. Next time we will definitely get on Mark Twain at night. We got magically consumed, grab the trash cans over there. We've got a couple other streamers and stuff sneaking around, grabbing their spots. I think since we only have a few minutes, I am going to just stand and just do it that way. All right, how's that view for you guys? That look good? Practically dead center. You can scooch a little. I think that'll work. Apologize if the camera is a little shaky right now. I've got like wires going everywhere and trying to not have them bump into each other and pull each other down. Yeah, I really want to do a nighttime ride on Mark Twain. Mark Twain is cool as it is, but then you go nighttime and it's like, wow. So again, while I got you guys here, if you're having a good time, hit that like button. If you have not subscribed, why the heck not? It's free.
Good evening, friends. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed, so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes los rodean, Por favor, permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
Sound coming through okay? You guys could catch that PA clearly? There's another pair of trash cans off to the right over here, but I think you'd have people walking in front of you the whole time because it's like right at the entrance of the It's a Small World queue. So before it starts, what's everybody's favorite part with the projections? Yes, Bianca, yeah. Absolute top tier. Especially if they let you go up to the top and you can ride above all the lights. It's so nice. And just a reminder for anybody that doesn't know, we hit 500 subscribers on the last live stream, and that activated a giveaway. So if you would like to be entered into the giveaway, go back to my last live stream, the one titled Relaxing Night at Disneyland, and all you have to do is leave a comment, and you will be entered to win your choice of a vinyl figure designed by JLED. You do have to have a U.S. address for it to be shipped to, but if you're in another country and have an address that you can ship to that you'd be able to pick it up later or something, you can do that. So again, thank you guys for joining me tonight. Like I said, I've been having a blast. I'm loving it that we get to do a bunch of rides tonight, and we still have plenty of time for more fun after this. I love the beginning when it's like the old classic Mickey. I love that part. And then of course Pooh at the end is adorable. Here we go, guys.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
more than once, it's sure to come true.
You remember, that old star can only take you part of the way. You gotta help along with some hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I and I'm almost there. I remember Daddy told me some fairy tales do come true, but you gotta make them happen.
Ready to fly. Could take a try.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
to the squash.
We could be immortals, immortals, but not for long. But
okay, here's the plan. We're gonna come in low and fast and take it by surprise.
It's make your mama's proud time. So, don't die.
Sometimes the only payoff for having any faith is when it's tested again and again every day.
I came here to make the world a better place, but I think I broke it. I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar, but scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
We started this thing together, and that's how we're finishing.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros, viendo crisalinas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, to fly apart, to live your life, waters surround you, just like the walls coming down, don't look behind you, fight till you fall, wait till tomorrow.
Have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life?
It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. But when you see it, can you believe it? It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. But when you see it, can you believe it? It's wonderful.
And so, we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But pooh, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
Very few people in line for Peter Pan? Or is it that just nobody wants Mr. Toad and everybody's over at Peter Pan? Let's take a look at Peter Pan real quick. And then maybe choose Toad instead, because it's going to be a lot less. Yeah, we're going to hit Toad first. We almost got hit by that lady. Let's hope for a good connection in Toad. I think they're just bringing it back up.
To ensure a safe and glorious ride, remain firmly seated, hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to drive them carefully until
that would appear to be why there was no line.
This is where they were. The ride starts. It's closed.
I think it just went officially down.
People are just waiting. It's been closed. It hasn't opened. People are just waiting to see if it opens back up.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and bail on this one. Well, that explains why there was hardly anybody here and everybody over at Peter Pan. All right, you guys want to do Peter Pan? Is that the vote? Does it matter how long the line is?
I know, right?
Because it's a long one. Yikes. How does this one do that? What do you think, guys? A 30-minute wait for Peter Pan? Rachel, you know what? I can try Pinocchio, I suppose. We seem to be having good signal, but I know last time I tried to do Pinocchio, the signal didn't hold up very well. So I'll give it a shot, and hopefully we end up with we're still connected to the stream at the end of this. Again, there's like nobody in line over here. Everybody's at Peter Pan. Look at this. It's almost just like kind of sad. Like these are good rides too.
Smoke and drink and turn the window down.
This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything, just give it a whistle.
So hopefully the connection goes kerplooey. I had a great time, guys.
Los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con Monstruo.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience and guide. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And if you're traveling with kids, be sure to watch them. I'll see you under the wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños.
Thank you. All right, did we make it? Hey, Jana, welcome in. Not sure what you caught because we were trying to do Pinocchio and ooh, it got rough in there. Pleasure Island does not have a good connection. So what else should we do, guys? Should we go check out Tomorrowland, see if Autopia's open? Should we get in line for Dumbo? I think I want to go over to Tomorrowland. So how bad was it for you guys? I know I saw the on mine. It was giving me the message that transmission could be interrupted due to a weak signal. Or was it transmission is unstable due to a weak signal? When in Rome, right? Super choppy, okay. Yeah, I had fun. I like the dark rides. It seemed like it was okay at first, and then the numbers just went completely south. At least I didn't lose the stream. I'm thankful for that. I thought, man, if it doesn't come, if I don't get some signal here soon, it's going to go away. Thanks for sticking it out with me, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. The baby's coming Friday. Oh my gosh! Congratulations! This is so exciting for you guys. That's awesome. Congratulations! Oh man, I remember when my little guy, who's not such a little guy anymore, showed up. You don't realize how it's going to change your life. And then you can't imagine your life any other way. think one of the most vivid memories from when he showed up that day was he was an emergency C-section. And they had taken my wife to her room. My son was in the nursery. He said I could go see my wife after, a couple hours. I could go see her, and she was groggy and everything. And I'm sitting there with her for a little while, telling her about him, how he just wouldn't stop screaming and crying the entire time in the nursery. He was the only baby who was screaming and crying out of, I think, like there were 6 other babies in there, and he was the only one who just would not stop crying. And then he finally stopped, and that was when the nurse walked up and said she has to poke his little toe or foot, whatever, and get a little bit of blood. And so he started crying again. And then when I went back, they wheeled the little cart with him in it over to me. They said, there's more formula and diapers on the bottom here, and if you need some wipes, they're right here, blah, blah, blah. And she pushes the cart to me, and I'm thinking to myself, what am I supposed to do? Nobody trained me for this. That's when it came crashing down that I was responsible for this little guy now. And the sheer terror that ran through me, I can't even describe. But it's been the best. So, wonderful wishes to you, Jana. I pray that everything goes smooth, and your wonderful little bundle of joy is just that, a wonderful little bundle for you that brings you joy beyond anything you could imagine.
Attention all pilots. To ensure a safe flight, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise healthy pilots. To make your rocket ship
Gosh, you got me all crazy sentimental now. I remember bringing him for his first time at Disneyland. He was like 6 weeks old, 7 weeks old. Had him in a little Donald Duck outfit, and I had to go take a picture with Donald Duck with him. All those years that we had annual passes, and me and him exploring on Tom Sawyer Island. His first rides on Star Tours and Space Mountain. How exciting, Jen. I am so excited for you guys. Like I said, I'll be praying for everything to go great and that you guys end up just, oh gosh, I can't even describe what it's like. But congratulations to you and Copa. I mean, it's so funny how this little community that we have, just friends intertwining, you get to know people just from hanging out on streams and in the chats and stuff, but the friends I've made over the last year and a half, some of the best friends I've ever had. Exactly. You always have that parental sense. You want to take care of them. You want to protect them. It's tough sometimes to Like I know my wife, the first time we let my son have, okay, you can go to go off to Disneyland and go do what you want. We'll be doing our thing over here. It was a little tough for her. For me, it was like one of those moments where it's like, wow, we've gotten to that point. I know my son, sometimes he'll ask, he's like, do you miss me being your little guy? And I told him, I say, you'll always be my little guy. It's just now I can joke with you with better jokes. And let me tell you, man, some of the jokes that he's come up with, oh boy. So much fun. Oh, you've got so much to look forward to, Jana. It's going to be amazing. Good night, Tiffany. We'll see you next time. Yeah, it's so weird how just hanging out on YouTube you can make so many friends. And it was like, for the longest time I was just hanging out in the chats, and then got invited on a stream with Orange Grove 55, and now I've made so many friends. It's amazing, and I've gotten to meet a lot of them in real life now, and that's really cool to be able to hang out with them. I mean, I've got friends that I've made in the last 6 months that I feel like I've known forever. It's just weird. But this has been fun. What a perfect way to end the night. I love it that we can hang out and just talk about stuff like this and celebrate friends and the amazing things that happen.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhat of a bit.
Yeah, the sleeping part. Oh my gosh, I think back to it, and it's like, how did we even survive? I would wake up at like 5 o'clock to be on the road by 7 to get to work all day, sometimes 12 hours, get home at about 8 o'clock. I would walk in the door, and because my wife had spent all day with him and dealing with a new baby, she was exhausted. So she would literally, there were nights where I'd walk in the door, she would hand the baby to me. We wouldn't even say hello because I could see it in her eyes that she had had it. And she would just go upstairs and go to sleep. And so I'd take care of him. Around 11 o'clock, I'd start getting him ready to fall asleep. Sometimes I'd fall asleep in the rocking chair with him in my arms. Sometimes I'd have to fall asleep on the floor next to his crib or bassinet, whatever. It's just, and I'd get, 4 hours of sleep if I was lucky. But it's so much fun. That's the thing. Their kids are a lot of work and a lot of stress, but oh my gosh, are they fun. And I really think this is my favorite part of live streaming, is being able to talk to you guys like this. And like I said, I feel like I'm just hanging out at Disneyland, like I'm just with a bunch of friends and we're having these conversations. Yeah, I mean, and that's always my thing that I always tell everybody when they have a baby. You're going to be stressed, you're going to be tired, but whatever you do, soak in those moments when they're tiny. Soak in every moment. Stop if you can remember. Stop at every chance you get and just feel what it feels like to hold them, to hear them, because it goes by so fast. I think the best way a friend of mine put it was, when you have a kid, it's like somebody takes a cinder block and drops it on the gas pedal of your life. Oh my God, churros. Well, when you and Copa bring the baby out to Disneyland, I'll buy you a churro and an ice cream, and I'll let Copa rest. Because I know you said that you've made him go and get you ice cream at times, so.
Mommy can't go on that one, so let's go.
Let's go walk through Frontierland. Let's take the scenic route over to Frontierland. How much time do we have left? I can't even read the time right now. My eyes are all misty. And I'd get a churro just to kind of celebrate with you, Jana, but these are Disneyland churros, not Knott's Berry Farm churros, so I have a hard time paying for a non-freshly pressed and fried churro. $50 minutes till the park closed. Oh, wow. I thought we were... Okay, cool. So we got time to... Friends. Gosh, thinking back to Nathan's, my son's first time on Ghost Rider. I was like, oh no, I don't know if he's gonna like this, but he's got to go on it. I got to see. And after the second drop, the smile on his face, I was like, I win. I've got a coaster fan. Yeah, I need to get one of the churro sundaes from Knott's. I haven't had one in a while. They've had too many festivals going, so you try all the new stuff. All right, time to get some Thunder Mountain Zen. Yeah, and I saw someone post on Twitter, I think it was 33 Wonderland, post that Knott's has the best pretzels right around the corner from Montezuma, in between Montezuma and Camp Snoopy. I'll have to try them. 33 Wonderland seems a bit of a theme park connoisseur. I don't think they would say best pretzels just flippantly. Alright guys, you gotta give me a second here. I'm gonna set you down for a quick moment. It's getting a little chilly for me, so I'm gonna throw my hoodie on real quick. I gotta try to take the backpack off without pulling out all these wires. What's the line like for Thunder? Maybe we'll do that to close the night. All right, all set. That's funny because I've got tons of memories with my son here at Disneyland. But this was where me and my wife came for our first, if you want to get technical, date. I didn't realize it was going to end up being our first date.
All right, John, I'll be back in a minute. Brooklyn, come here. John, did you ready?
25 minutes for Thunder, it says. And we'll come back in a few minutes. No, Manny. I believe they close at, I think Bob said 9. They stop running Mark Twain. But she's a beauty. Go walk through New Orleans Square. Yeah, I was planning to do that tonight, but the day just went by so fast. I couldn't believe it. Was like, it's like, okay, we're gonna do Magic Happens, and then we'll walk over here, and then we're gonna go walk over here, and then next thing you know, it's like, oh, it's 9 o'clock, we gotta go do this, and now we gotta go do that, and oh, they're closing in 20 minutes. And but again, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I hope I was able to bring a little bit of fun, a little bit of levity to your evening. Thanks to the wonderful news from Jana, we all got to be a little sentimental. And if you can see the second floor up there, those are goals right there. That's a goal. That is Club 33. I have been lucky enough to go once. And it was just as freaking cool as I thought it was going to be. If they would let me, I would totally go to Blue Bayou and get a steak right now. Looks like they're getting ready to wrap up for the night. Let's go take a look at some nighttime log dropping. Do want to get a good shot of Mark Twain real quick here. Oh yeah, Jana, when Indy opened, I remember that. I was there. I actually got a friend of mine knew a cast member, and for whatever reason they couldn't make it to the cast member preview, so they somehow were able to give me the tickets, so I was able to go to the cast member preview for Indy, and I got to ride it like 5 times in half an hour basically. It's like I got off, walked down the exit for a little bit, and jumped right back in line. Yeah, those waits were tremendous for Indy. And yeah, that definitely was a night to remember, Bob. I owe you one for that. Among other things.
Like, huge. His hands were like a little bit taller than mine.
I love theme parks at night as they're closing down things and crowds are thinning out. I was always the guy that was like running to one more ride. Ever since I was little. Always wanted just one more ride. Oh, I don't want them to take Splash Mountain away. Can't quite get it in there, but the moon is right up there. If I zoom out, then the mountain goes dark though. Alrighty, Jana, have a great night, and again, we'll be praying for you and the baby. Just for sentimental reasons. Let's see if Pooh is still open. We were talking about all the memories with our kids and stuff.
Yeah! I like it.
Thanks, Jana. Let's see if we can get on Pooh here at the end of the night. Since we knew the exact remember the exact time that my son was born, we came here, and of all things, he wanted to be on Winnie the Pooh with his mom at the exact moment he turned 18. It was his way of saying goodbye to his childhood. This was always their ride. So we know exactly where he turned 18. To the moment, or to the minute.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera de
One.
We're going to have you on row one. Come on.
Thank you. Yes, I do miss country bears. I wish they would figure out a way to put them in at California Adventure somehow.
One blustery day in the hungry Maplewood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey. Well, thank God.
First the wind, and now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
If enemies want you coming, you'll find that they love it because the guns are rise, rise, beware, 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 beware.
What a wonderful dream! Wake up! Ooh, wake up! Wake up! Ooh.
It's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh! Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hip, hip, hooray!
Hooray!
Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday,
Oh, that was fun. These are all for you.
Thank you. I don't know if I could handle a Tigger tail right now, but let's go check it out. Those are the infamous Tigger tails. They look tasty, and I love marshmallow, but I just don't know. What is that? Is that a chocolate chip cookie? What is that one? Triple chocolate brownie pie. Holy mackerel, that sounds amazing. I may have to get one of those to go. There it is. Maybe when we're all hanging out and I can split it with you guys, I'll do the Tigger tail.
Try to get you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need a coffee for the drive home. I'm not getting on Splash. I'm not driving home alone, all soaking wet. I do love Splash, though, darn it. Let's go see what Thunder looks like. And maybe we'll break down and we'll just do handheld shaky cam for the final ride of the night. We'll go off the beaten path. So cool looking at the Columbia like this. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably much lower than 25 by now, I would think. So we'll get over there, we'll break everything down real quick, and then we'll get in line for Thunder Mountain. Can't get enough of the Mark Twain at night. That's the one good thing about Fantasmic not being on, is you get to see the Mark Twain at night. It's basically the only silver lining of Fantasmic not running. I hope you guys had a good time tonight. I had a blast. This has been much needed.
What are you doing?
I just hope I'm ready for tomorrow, because it's going to be another one of those work days. We'll go over to Zocalo real quick and break down all the equipment real quick so that we don't have crazy gimbal on the coaster. The train. It's not a coaster, it's a train. I get to try my BRB video real quick here for you guys. So if you don't mind, hang out for just a few seconds here, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to break down the gimbal and stuff, and then we will be heading over to Big Thunder. So give me just one quick second, guys. Okay, we're back. Can you guys hear me okay? Just making sure that you guys can hear me. We will be on shaky cam for the last few minutes here as we head over to Thunder Mountain. Pete McDevitt, welcome in. Good to see you, sir. All right, I think we should have a somewhat short wait. Let me go ahead and flip the camera real quick. I'm gonna try to trip over the stanchion. Oh, still a little bit of a line. Maybe it will be about 25 minutes. All right, so now it's dark, and now I wish I would have put on my clip with the lights. So again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. If you had a good time, please hit that like button. And if you'd like to join me on other adventures at Disneyland, California Adventure, Knott's Berry Farm, be sure to hit that subscribe button. You can follow me on Twitter and Instagram, so you'll be up to date with when I'm going live. Oh, Pete, no, last time I tried it, once we hit the one helix, the gimbal did not enjoy it at all and simply went kerplooey. Let me see if I could get my light clip out real quick. I think it might be a little too bright for the line, but let's see how it looks. Don't think I'm gonna. No worries about being a little late. It's all good. You're gonna catch Thunder Mountain, which should make it worth it for you. I'm hoping. It's gonna be a little dark, and we don't get the fireworks happening in the background like is really cool to do sometimes. But we get to have some fun. Let there be light. Yeah, I wish. Maybe I'll keep digging a little bit. Well, how's that? I'm right in the spotlight, so that works. Somebody just missed out on beignets because there was a fire alarm. That's terrible. That's one of the worst things you could miss out on. Or not one of the worst things you can miss out on. One of the worst things that could happen, missing out on beignets. So let's see if this becomes too annoying for people. Oh yeah, that's way too bright. Yeah, that little light's going to be too bright for hanging out in the line at Thunder Mountain. So we're going to go ahead and keep it tucked away for now. The last thing I want is people getting annoyed with me because I think you guys want to see my face when you probably are fine just seeing the rocks and stuff. So soon as we get up here, I'll switch the camera again.
Well, yeah, because I don't have any other time between now and Arizona.
You guys see the little town behind me? Yeah, Manny, I got to talk to Pete for a little while. So, gonna be hanging out with him probably this Saturday morning.
Like literally, that's all about.
Looking forward to good things, I'll tell you that.
Pick the right side.
You guys a view of Thunder Mountain here?
Both sides are open, same party, same side. Thank you.
Tonight the weather is actually very nice. I just probably about half an hour ago put on my little t-shirt hoodie, and other than that it's wonderful. It's starting to get a little damp. You can see the fog starting to roll in, getting some clouds, but other than that it's a spectacular night here. Oh, thanks, Pete. I appreciate it. If there's one thing that I would say that I've already learned about Pete, is he is an encouragement machine. And he appears to be the kind that will give you the tough love the exact way that you need it. Do I have any branded stickers? I do, actually. I'm running low. I'm going to be putting in an order, and this time I'm going to do buttons. So I'll be doing pins to give out. But Austin, if you shoot me an email with your shipping information, I will send you a couple of Theme Park Casual stickers. Just send me an email at themeparkcasual@gmail.com. I will get you a couple stickers.
Are you a YouTuber?
What's that?
Are you a YouTuber?
Yeah.
Oh, may I say hi?
Sure.
Are you live?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
Bye, good night. Bye.
Oh, you with them? There. One touching run away.
You can see it on Theme Park Casual. Theme Park Casual.
Thank you. Are you guys ready for Instagram?
Get Instagram as well.
Bye, you guys. Theme Park.
Alright guys, here we go. Time for Death Grip on the phone.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Be prepared for some lag. All right, kids, how did it do? I couldn't quite see the numbers while I was riding. Was there much lag? And good vibes. Yes, I do my own artwork. I am a graphic designer. That is my profession. So my logo and all my artwork is my own. So let's head up this way since we've got a couple of minutes. Let's take a walk, friends. Awesome. I enjoyed it as well. I love Thunder Mountain. It's like about as perfect of a coaster as you can get. Gotta do some more Big Thunders then. We've got about a minute and a half left. Let's go get kicked out at Galaxy's Edge.
Now it's burning in there. Oh, it's burning.
Well, what a night, everyone. It was great. Perfectly, exactly what I needed. Nice break from all the craziness.
Attention Black Spire Outpost, we have ended all training and operations. Thanks for visiting and have a safe journey back to your home planet. Till the Spire.
Atención, Black Spire Outpost. Hemos terminado todos los negocios y operaciones. Gracias por su visita y tengan un buen viaje a su planeta de origen. Hasta el pináculo.
Interesting, I've never heard that before. It's a nice way of saying, okay, get out. all the way down to Main Street, and then we'll end the stream. You guys see how foggy it looks with the lights up there? Shaky cam. I could probably actually, yeah, let me see if I can get the gimbal out real quick just for this last few minutes. Thought maybe we'd be ending the stream sooner, but I think we got a little bit of time. And I'm dropping stuff. Guys, give me a quick second and we'll be back in business. Okay, it's gonna get shaky for just a quick second here. What's going on? There we go. Now we're good. Now I won't send you guys to bed nauseous. Yeah, Manny, I didn't know you knew Pete. I just met him, so I will send you some info, Cordy. If you have time this Saturday morning, I'll let you know. I'll DM the group on Instagram, and I'll let you know. Let you guys know what's going on with that. So, but if Manny knows him and everything, then yeah, we'll get the group in there. Good night, good vibes. Thanks so much for joining. Have a great night. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. We could have been the last ones on the carousel. It's been wonderful today with the Wi-Fi and cell service working out really well today. Nice little surprise. Good night, Trish. Sleep well. We will see you next time.
That's Snow White, the one we just put on.
Gonna take the long way. Because I like having moments of zen. One last look at the castle, everybody. Say goodnight to the castle. No, we didn't do a high five. We got to do a high five. Good friend Donald. High five, buddy.
It's a really pretty tree.
So you had a good day? I had a
All right, kids, because it looks like it's rather crowded down on Main Street. I'm going to say goodnight right here with Walt and Mickey behind me, Castle back there. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me tonight. This was a wonderful, wonderful evening. So glad you guys made it. Hope you guys had fun. I had a blast. I had a very nice, relaxing, mellow time, but I had tons of fun. Thanks again for joining me, everybody. If you would be so kind as to hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. Make sure you're subscribed, and don't forget about the giveaway. If you have not entered the giveaway, go to my last live stream titled A Relaxing Night at Disneyland, and to be entered, all you have to do is leave a comment on that video, and you'll be entered to win your choice of a vinyl figure designed by J-Led. So with that, I will say good night, kids. We'll see you next time.